It looks like The Miz has something to say. And I wonder what he's going to complain about now.
He's speaking the truth, and these people just can't accept it.
I think you might want to look up the definition of truth, Corey.
Oh, what? When did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
I wonder what his take is on this situation.
Will it happen? Will the challenge be accepted?
After he talks such a big game, a match has to be imminent.
And he's not buying it. He won't go for this challenge.
I'm not sure if that's cowardly or smart.
Here comes the new head of the table.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
You're looking at the man who transformed the bloodline, made it more dangerous.
And even more unpredictable.
Solo Sikoa strikes fear into everyone.
Sikoa only has one thing on his mind right now, and that's destruction.
This could get ugly fast. The door is open.
The Wyatt Six are agents of pure chaos.
A group that marches to the beat of their own drum and have their own demented goals and motivations.
Those goals usually involve causing absolute devastation.
And the carnage is about to start.
In such a relatively short time, the enforcer, Solo Sikoa, has become one of the most intimidating WWE superstars on the roster today. This young man lets his actions do all of his talking, and I imagine he is ready to send a message loud and clear here tonight.
There's no hiding from what's on the other side of the ring. Uncle Howdy uses the ghastly visions in his head to torture his victims. There's no escape.
I can't imagine being ready to lock up and looking across the ring to see Uncle Howdy. Who knows what forces are doing his bidding? I've got chills just sitting ringside.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Uncle Howdy has to weather. Lift off.
What? The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Whip back into the ring. This could be it. The pin. No, he kicks out.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Incoming.
Headbutt to the gut. Solo Sikoa is a very intimidating and physical competitor in the ring. What would be your strategy for countering him, Corey?
I'd focus on trying to drain Sikoa's stamina. The less energy.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Boom! Solo with a timely counter. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oh!
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Oh my, that'll rock you. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at turning around here. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Shoulders up before two.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Solo Sikoa.
Samoan spike.
End of the line for Uncle Howdy.
No, he beats the count.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Heading to the top now.
From the top. Sidestepped out of the way.
Delivers the backbreaker.
Howdy may be thinking high risk.
Blast off.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Sikoa got him in his sights.
Solo Sikoa.
Samoan spike. Now Solo needs to end this.
That's it. Solo Sikoa gets the win.
Here is your winner, Solo Sikoa.
Solo Sikoa securing the victory here.
Yeah, Solo Sikoa was seemingly out for blood here. Just vicious. Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we go.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
She's pretty bold issuing an open challenge. Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
And her opponent, from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring. An absolutely captivating performer. The eyes of the world are on Jade Cargill.
And she is more than ready to give the world a display of her dominance.
Jade Cargill certainly is an impressive superstar, a sight to behold with all the star power in the world. Hopefully, she has her eyes on the prize in this one.
Well, Jade's eyes are always on the prize, Cole. That's just how she's wired. Excellence personified. That is Jade's brand.
That excellence has propelled her to superstardom and could do so again here tonight.
And you can already feel the glow radiating from Naomi.
Both you and Naomi should probably see a doctor about that, Saxton. But if you want to talk supreme confidence, Naomi clearly has that in high supply coming into this match.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. And they're going shot for shot, multiple moves. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Oof. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Boom.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Exchange right there.
Oh, look at this.
Spinning combination. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
On the apron, look at this. Boom. Uh-oh.
This could be it. It could end right here.
No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Oh, look out.
Oh, crash and burn.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
This feud is starting to become one of those that will go down in history.
Clashes like this are what puts names in the Hall of Fame, Cole.
I'm just glad we get to watch it firsthand. Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy. Jaded. Nothing more Naomi can do. Cover.
There's two. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill defeating the competition here tonight.
And Jade Cargill only continues to impress. Not just looking like a winner, but clearly being a winner.
The Queen has arrived.
And boy, does she know how to make an entrance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
She is a game changer, a trailblazer, and perhaps the greatest woman to ever set foot in a WWE ring.
And with all of Charlotte's accomplishments, some say she's already a living legend.
She's had rivalries with Lynch and Rousey and revolutionized the industry.
When your last name is Flair, competing is like breathing, and the Queen has built an empire.
No false bravado, always personal, always physical.
Yeah, and always maintaining supreme confidence and savage ferocity. Hey, you can't deny the greatness of Charlotte Flair. She always finds a way to handle her business.
And she shows why she's the most ruthless and dominant woman in sports entertainment history.
Always guaranteed to have a vicious plan of attack.
Most are playing checkers, while the Queen is a grand master at chess. Here comes Montreal's most flawless export.
And her opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice.
Don't get it twisted. Maurice is not a trophy wife. She's a momtrepreneur and an all-time great superstar.
A momtrepreneur? Are you
That's
serious?
Right. I had to create a new term to encompass the multiple talents of Maurice.
You're ridiculous.
Do you have a reality empire?
I don't need one.
So you need to have the match of your life. Charlotte has all the natural talent in the world. She's done it all. So you got to be at 100% to beat her.
One win will change it all for her career.
Don't let her dazzling good looks distract you. Maurice is a cunning mix of beauty and brains. She's used her wiles plenty of times to get the better of competition, and she has no problem doing that again here tonight.
Yeah, Maurice really knows how to control things in the ring, how to utilize the timely distraction, and how to make sure she gets her way when all is said and done.
And with Charlotte Flair, we're looking at a superstar who defines in-ring excellence, who defines being at the top of the mountain. She's basically on a whole other level.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, swept through and escaped. That was pretty. Kick to the abdomen.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion, fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange. Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Oh, turn the pin around.
Counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Maurice has proven time and time again just how crafty she is in the ring. How exactly do you answer that?
Maurice is often the smartest person in the ring, but when you're facing off against her, you can't let that get to you. Don't let Maurice get under your skin. You've got to keep calm and focused.
Back elbow.
Jeez,
Oh, look at this. This is so unique. Look at this. There you go. Raises the shoulder before the one count.
She shows that she's far from finished.
That looked rough.
I think that busted her open.
Yeah, we might need to get her some help.
Yes! Second chance worked out for the Queen.
There's two. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
And Flair displays her greatness in victory.
A true tragedy has befallen Maurice here tonight.
I'm sure that's what she thinks. The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel's such a proud competitor, always shows incredible strength and resilience.
Rodriguez is always locked in on getting the win, too. WWE Universe, take a look at what true dominance looks like.
Yeah, take a look at a cocky, sleazy, underhanded faction that the Judgment Day has become.
And Judgment Day wants to decimate the competition by any means necessary.
And her partner, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan.
The Judgment Day looking to continue to dominate WWE, doing things their way, playing by their own rules.
And you can go right ahead, call them sleazy, call them street trash. The Judgment Day embraces it all.
Not just embraces it, the Judgment Day leans into it, proving they are who they say they are.
And they're doing it all on their own terms.
The team that has long proclaimed to run Monday Night Raw, heck, all of WWE.
Well, the Judgment Day are more than just a team. They're a unit, a family.
A family that'll stab you in the back if they think you've outgrown them or if you've gotten too big to control.
Well, sometimes you gotta get rid of your toxic family members.
And Lita and Trish Stratus, the Dream Team.
The tag division has been extremely competitive as of late. Every duo looking to show why they run things around here.
Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. Competitors are set. We are getting underway with Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Lita and Trish Stratus.
Quick tags and staying fresh are imperative in a tag match. The question is, which duo has the better teamwork to stick to that strategy? Picture-perfect drop kick. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Down to opponent. She can end this thing right here. She kicks out at one.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Goes into the corner.
Tag is good.
Oh, right to the body. And Lita getting challenged there.
Oh. Tag! Tag made! And the clothesline. Ooh! Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline. Gets lifted into position. Body slam.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
The shoulders are down. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
And she's set right into that corner. Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash.
That's to knock all the wind out of you. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Tag, she got there.
What a clothesline!
Ouch. Could she end it here? She was close to the end there.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
He carried around now. Into a monkey flip, and Rodriguez got led right into harm's way on that exchange. Jack, face first. Boom, what a clothesline. And shoulders down, this might do it. And she's not done yet.
Not even a near fall there.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Oh, there's a response against Raquel.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Uh-oh. Steered away there.
Lita with a kick to the body. DDT. Lita could take this one.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
Sent to the corner.
Rodriguez with a nice turnaround.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Tag's made. Whips across the ring. Sliding shoulder block.
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out.
Into an SOS.
Metal rope forearm on point.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double back body drop. Oh, solid kick across the back.
She's getting into dangerous waters here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Lita's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
Another big move. Lita is down and out. No, that was close. Lita has no quit in her.
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face. Unsure how things aren't over yet.
Punishing power slam.
And the scary thing is, these attacks are being done with great ease. You can just see how much winning this match means to these women. They are absolutely going above and beyond to put each other away.
Lita is really falling behind.
Can Lita withstand this surge? Ooh! Stomping. Ouch.
throws her back in from ringside. Placed against the turnbuckles.
There's the tag.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Double shoulder block. Just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
Raquel is firmly in the driver's seat. Knees into the face. Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down.
Here are your winners, the team of Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
The wrestling gods have truly blessed this union. I fully expect to see more showings like this going forward from this duo.
Finally going to get... Oh, I thought we were going to get this match. And now an attack, an ambush. This is ridiculous.
This competitor never saw the attack coming. The official trying to get some help. Come on.
Look at this brutality. The issues between these two are so deeply rooted.
Can they even go in this match?
It's unbelievable unbelievable to me that competitor would jump this superstar before the match.
This match is off to a rocky start after some blows were exchanged before the bell. But now these superstars look ready for even more action.
These superstars were certainly in a hurry to get this started.
That was a brilliant strategy, guys. Throw your opponents off by taking the fight to them.
Oh, drop kick.
Oh!
Look at this fight. Reaching the ropes will have to be let out of the hold now.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Cross the top rope all the way to the floor.
He's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
By the throat into the top rope. Oof. She's locked in, about to go for the kill. From the top, down. She's going in for the pin.
She powers out immediately there.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Katana Chance is so athletic, so innovative in the ring.
Yeah, and if Chance wants to have the upper hand here, she really needs to rely on that in-ring innovation. It's the greatest weapon in her arsenal, and it's the kind of offense where Chance's competition won't know what hit him.
Rapid fire stomps to the back. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Tough spot for Katana to be in.
at the leg. Just tops their opponent. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Soaring. This is why Ripley's a nightmare opponent. Absolutely capable of dealing massive damage. And she does it with joy.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by Riptide. I think Ripley connect.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. Oh, look who's here on the stage. Some trash talking underway.
Are you really that surprised? These two can't stand one another.
Looks like this superstar is more than willing to oblige.
Oh, here we go. This might blow up before our very eyes.
Oh, these two are going to go at it on the stage.
Oh, here we go.
Shots exchanged, and now we got officials out here trying to break it up.
Trying to maintain some sort of order. Good luck with that.
So much disdain.
Keep these two apart. He's a true alpha male.
Braun Breaker, ready to dominate.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
A modern-day genetic freak who hits and moves like no one else.
Braun has so much speed, so much power, he can shift the ring with just a single move.
Just look at Breaker's face. The intensity of this man is palpable.
Braun looks ready to completely annihilate the opposition.
Here comes a cunning technician, Ludwig Kaiser.
A man who will stop at nothing to earn the victory.
Make no mistake about it, Kaiser is not here for your applause. He's just here to cause suffering.
And his opponent, representing Imperium from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser!
Oh, this is going to be special to watch. We are looking at a truly refined and elite-level competitor.
More like an elitist competitor.
That sounds to me like you're a bit envious of Ludwig's talents in the ring.
Yeah, there's no denying, however, Ludwig's technical skills.
Well, he's still kind of a mean guy.
He's not a mean guy, Saxon. He just doesn't like you.
This man is facing an opponent tonight who is simply unstoppable. Can he break Braun Breaker tonight? We're kicking this one off with Braun Breaker in the ring.
An absolute aesthetic specimen. Breaker is dead set on forging his own path in WWE. He knows he has a lot to live up to with his father's and uncle's legacies in this business, but Breaker is more than willing to stand on his own 2 feet.
Yeah, Breaker's overwhelming power and intensity have allowed him to carve his own path in such a relatively short time. There's no question that he is his own man.
And then there's Ludwig Kaiser, always looking down his nose at everybody else and treating his fellow superstars like they were worthless. What a fun guy.
Well, if you had half the skills, the hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Fujiwara armbar. They didn't come here to play. He's got to pry his way out of this submission and does. Covered with a clothesline.
He took the worst of that impact.
Unhinged offense from Breakers. Always going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
While Braun Breaker is impressive in the ring, you have to think that sometimes Braun might be a little overconfident, no matter who the opponent is.
I don't know if I'd call it overconfidence, Cole. Breaker's a man on a mission, and he simply won't let anyone keep him from accomplishing that. When you're in that headspace, you feel absolutely invincible.
No way!
And completely missed the mark.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again. Trampling the opposition.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way. Cross the shoulders, up and...
Taking a little tour ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
Breaker wants his opponent to know they're in for it. Now's the time to beat the count.
He gets back in right before the count.
That could end Kaiser right now.
This route.
And then quickly the cover.
2. Into the ring. From behind. A sneak attack. And calling for the steel cage to be lowered and surround the ring. And firing back now. All things may backfire.
Nowhere to go.
Backfiring in a major way.
First team entering for this tag team matchup here tonight.
Wait a minute. Here comes the opposition. A pre-match beatdown.
The bell hasn't even rung yet. What's this about? Well, obviously now this team is not going to be 100%. I mean, they could have suffered a serious injury during that attack.
So there's the bell, and what started with an attack while making their way to the ring is now an official match.
Certainly not how I thought we'd be starting this match.
Yeah, it's just a little friendly warm-up before the match.
There is nothing friendly about jumping someone when they're not looking, Corey.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on, let's not end things like this.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Oh, the elbow connects. And he gets set back into the ring. What a shot!
Oh, no, the referee catches a misfire.
Sent into the corner.
Tag made. What do they have in mind here? Oh,
big splash. Big clothesline.
In stereo.
DDT. Ivar with a spin kick of doom. Coming in off the tag. Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
What the leg?
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Eric gets countered.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Toss. Oh, knee.
Pin attack. Here it is.
And he breaks the count quickly.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. Stomp after stomp after stomp. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
What's Eric thinking here?
Blast off.
And Eric is going full tilt here.
Julius might be in a panic scene.
2 count. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently. Placed him in the corner here.
Deep aside. Jeez.
They might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement. Into a big backdrop.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Getting tagged in. from Creed.
There's the tag.
Tag made. What do they have in mind here? Oh, big splash. Big clothesline. In stereo.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Uh-oh, pulling the hair and turning it into a mat slam. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Punishing their opponent. Hard to grab or a shot.
There it is. He could end it here.
Strong kick out there.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. It's almost hard to believe that this epic rivalry began like any other, with jealousy and harsh words.
But from that seed has blossomed an all-time blood feud.
Yeah, and who could have predicted when all this began that they'd become bitter enemies, the likes of which we rarely see. Totally helpless at the moment.
Bad landing.
I don't think Ivar enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Great athleticism from Creed.
Uh-oh.
Face full of turnbuckle. A terrifying look for Ivar's opponent.
A splash. Look at the power and scoop slam.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And now placed in the corner.
There's the tag.
Nasty attack to the neck.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Eric playing to the crowd now. An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Hoisted up on their shoulder. That's the first fireman's drop.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. Two. Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
Here are your winners, Brutus and Julius, the Creed brothers.
All it took was that unexpected sneak attack, but with that tipping the scales, they capture the win.
It's gotta hurt having a potential win stolen from you like this.
Hey.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, boy. That was exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
Not waiting for flowers. She wants to take the whole bouquet.
And then smash it across the face of any competitor in her way.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
Michael, it's pronounced
And
Dupree.
her opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Gorgeous looks, improving by leaps and bounds every match. Maxine has all the good Dupree genes.
Hey, question, whatever happened to Maxine's brother?
I heard he just disappeared into the night.
You do have to appreciate that Maxine Dupree is not willing to rest on her laurels or her looks.
Byron, it's Dupree, and can really see her confidence growing in the ring with every match.
Well, because Maxine knows she needs to work hard to prove the doubters and the haters wrong.
That sound is a bell, and Lyra Valkyria is set to fight, a woman who has worked like hell her entire life to get here and is not letting up now.
Lyra believes in herself, Michael. She's the type of competitor who seizes the moment and creates her own opportunities.
Valkyria is resilient and adaptable to any situation. Those qualities give Lyra the ability to score a victory anytime, whether by pinfall or submission.
And then we've got Maxine Dupree, starting as a savvy manager who is skilled
Into the pin.
Will it be? Congratulations. What the?
laying waste to both competitors. It's a battle for supremacy. The ring general making his imposing march to the ring.
A man with technical expertise that dissects the human body.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring, representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion,
Gunther's all business. There is very little wasted motion in this man when he gets going.
Well, there may be roadblocks in his path, but Gunther's dominance has shown no signs of slowing.
Record-breaking reigns with the NXT, UK, and Intercontinental titles. He's put away main eventers and future Hall of Famers while defending those titles.
Well, here comes the Scottish Warrior.
Carrying his trusted blade, Angela, McIntyre summons the support of the WWE Universe into battle.
First, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
The man once known as the Chosen One, Always doing what he can to claim and prove he deserves a top spot in WWE.
Well, Drew has reached the mountaintop and knows how good that rarefied air can be. And he will do anything to stay there.
Well, we know Drew is rarely ever in a good mood, and I got a feeling he's about to take out that bad mood on someone here tonight. Here's someone who always has a plan and always knows who he's dealing with. It's Seth freaking Rollins.
Think of everything Seth Rollins has been through, everything he's accomplished. He can adapt to any situation.
And from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
There's no denying Rollins certainly has a style all his own.
Definitely has a better wardrobe than Saxton.
Hey, well, actually, I think he does.
Brought his career to a new level when he became the first WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
And with that, Seth ignited fierce competition around the title. He minted it as one of the most desirable championships in all of WWE.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other two competitors in this match.
Russian leg sweep. Vicious right forearm.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Neckbreaker. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Drop kick hits the mark.
The best thing about a no disqualification match is how it can bring out a superstar's creativity. Sometimes there's a violent artist inside these competitors just begging to come out in a match like this.
I don't know, Corey. Wouldn't watercolors be just as effective?
No, not unless you're throwing the watercolors into an opponent's face and
Pin!
Here we go.
Stopping the pin there.
From behind, back suplex.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
So defensive.
What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there is blood in the water.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the hammer. Oh, sledgehammer in the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Rollins getting worked on here.
Rollins trying to withstand this hard-hitting off.
Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
Kicked out. You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Glasgow kiss from the Scottish Warrior.
He's got him down. This could be it.
He breaks the pin.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Is there any fight left in Rollins? The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
This could be it. Goes for the pin. Reverses the pin attempt. And the cover. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Makes a cover. The count doesn't even begin. Ow. Got him where he wants him. And side slam. Nice. His body has to be racked with pain.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off. Right to the kidneys from behind. It's cinched in. This could be over. Perfectly executed. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Just nailing the double axe handle. Single leg drop kick caught him.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Gunther from behind, looking to cinch it in. This one may be over.
Forcing his opponent to fade.
Battling against the hold, trying to get free from it. Coquina clutch, nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it.
What in the world? That's a hammer. You can't just throw a hammer. And Seth just taunting his opponent now.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Oh, man.
And Drew's starting to really feel the effects of this matchup as it goes on.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many. Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture. Kick to the gut. Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Gunther's out of it. Completely in peril.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Quick thinking counter into a takedown.
And just it's Claymore delivered.
That might be all Drew needs.
The cover. Hangs on by a thread.
Wow, what a kick out. I'm amazed at the fight Seth Rollins is bringing.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver.
It has been a constant barrage.
Look out. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Gunther has him lined up. The ring general with unbelievable power. It's all Gunther's for the taking.
Calculating the next move here.
Put down face first. Just muscling up their opponent. Way up and down hard. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Up high. And what's he looking for here? Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. And Gunther takes it.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
She is one of the best to ever do it in the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Torres.
A woman who will knock you out and then take a selfie.
A tremendous competitor, Diva Search winner, multi-time women's champion.
Yeah, Torres is a woman to watch out for, but we also know she won't hesitate to manipulate the rule book.
Look, Eve knows when to work hard and when to work smart.
Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
The prodigy of TBD and now WWE is ready for action.
And we'll start with Eve, and I gotta say, not many people know how to get what they want better than Eve Torres.
The resume speaks for itself. From the Diva Search to a multi-time champ, a former executive administrator of Raw and SmackDown. She is crafty, she is creative, and ambitious as they come.
I certainly wouldn't bet against her.
But how can you even begin to prepare for an opponent like Psycho Sally, Corey?
Well, the answer is you can't. There's no way to anticipate what Sally will do next, because
Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this.
Kick out at 2 was... That may have been a slow count.
Got surprisingly close to a pinfall there.
During the Divas era, Eve proved herself to be a multi-talented competitor. Corey, what do you think she can do to prove she belongs in this modern version of the women's division?
well, for my money, it's the jiu-jitsu. Eve was one of the first women in WWE to truly incorporate mixed martial arts into her arsenal. If she leans up, lift off! Oh, strong impact!
Cover. Does she have it?
Kick out at 1.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Bam!
Producing a trampling. And Sally took a battering there.
And the crafty Eve proving right there that she knows how to get the advantage.
Belly stop. Momentum is running away from Sally.
Eve showing that ingenuity of hers here, proving she has the superior stamina and what it takes to continue to dominate.
Nice.
I think that opened her up.
Oh, man, yes, it definitely did.
Just a savage attack.
Middle rope. And no one there.
What a punch. No signs of either combatant backing down.
Oh, man.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Who will break first? That was the question.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
You can feel the passion and desire of NXT.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment. Many of them stepped through NXT's ropes at one point. That's not a coincidence.
Corey, why did that superstar just throw them back in the ring?
Shoulders down, this might do it.
A kick out at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Holy time off.
And you know what's next? Elbows and
twisting into a neck breaker.
Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive.
Flying.
Sally felt the full force of that one.
Makes the cover. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Torres.
You hate to see it after a hard-fought match. They just couldn't seem to shut them up in this one. It looks like the lack of respect will continue on for now.
Some could say the result of this match just proved their point. What's to respect about the opponent you just put down?
Oh, come on, Corey. Let's not pretend they didn't just give them one heck of a fight.
But look who's celebrating now, Saxton. That's worthy of respect.
Ah, here comes the young OG, ready to get bouncy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, Javon Evans.
An impressive young man signed his NXT contract at just 19 years old.
Yeah, Javon Evans is living his dream and sharing his joy.
Here comes the greatest, Trick Willie.
And his opponent from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick Williams.
So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing.
And he's not the only one who does. Williams is ready to prove that he's the greatest.
Yeah, it's put up or shut up time. Trick Williams ready for action here.
A lot of people underestimate Williams, and he's the kind of guy that takes that personally. With the gift of gab and the gift of jab, Trick Williams demands you show him the respect he deserves.
Yeah, Corey, we're about to see how Trick gets that done tonight. Good to be in Orlando, an adopted home of sorts for WWE.
Yeah, there's lots of fun parks here, too.
Saxton goes to those discount theme parks, just like he's a discount broadcaster.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it, Corey. Not many people go to it, but that means there's no lines. Hey, want to go with me, Michael?
No, Byron. No chance. Ever. Can he do it?
has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Just cranking the head.
Things now not going well for Javon.
And I don't see Williams relenting anytime soon.
Taking things to the top rope.
Taking flight. Look out below! Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Corey, any advice or strategy for Trick Williams in this one?
Trick needs to make sure not to get too hot. He can't let his temper take over, because doing so is how you make stupid or avoidable mistakes. Trick Williams is an effortlessly cool superstar, so that's what he needs to be here at all times.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Tripling attack on the knee.
Uppercut connects.
He's headed up high. From the top. Elbow drop. And here we go now.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Trick continues to maintain the advantage.
Yeah, and this is how Trick handles his business without getting hot, leaving no room for error and staying cool as ice.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
This one's heading to the outside.
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
We all know what's going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
Devastating elbow.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Drop by the enziguri.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Oh, springboard, clothesline. Kick right to the back of the leg. This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Counters to gain the advantage. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
There's the pin.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Not yet.
Kick right in the face. Trick now. For the win. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, Trick Williams.
Trick Williams walking away with the win tonight.
This has to be a huge moment for Trick. He just let everyone know he's to be respected.
Uh-oh, Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo.
Can't help but wonder what kind of dark slumber party Wendy's planning here.
She used to be so bright and happy. Now Wendy Choo looks ready to turn the lights out on the competition.
Well, Choo's a capable competitor despite the theatrics. You have to take her seriously, somehow. I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
Choo wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think. Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And her opponent, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Well, she's clearly appreciated by the WWE Universe, but still has a bad attitude.
It's because the chip on Jada's shoulder is part of what makes her so dangerous. Jada Parker has a short fuse, and trust me, you do not want to set her off.
Yeah, you make an enemy of her, and she'll make you regret it.
We've seen she'll fight anywhere, anytime, and she's always determined to get the win. And right now in the ring, we have the sleepy psycho, Wendy Choo. Choo's no remorse.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
Stops the count before it, too.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. What a hurricanrana.
No, it's roll up.
And she's not done yet.
That's still a quick kick out at this point. Locks up.
Converts it into a headlock.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here. Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
Oh, caught by the back elbow.
Punch to the stomach connects.
Haymaker after haymaker. Oh. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Boom. Oh. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one.
Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I think we're about to have some company in this matchup.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I couldn't be happier.
I love this.
Why?
Look out.
She's on a mission to disrupt this match.
Downright vicious. There's no low she won't sink to.
The referee trying to end this match here and now.
And there's the kick out.
She's still in this one.
And Jada clearly ready for a fight here.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Rapid fire rights over and over. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Gets out of dodge. Getting launched.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
Things have been building to a head for some time here as this feud has only continued to grow.
Yeah, the rift between these superstars is pretty substantial at this point.
That means there's no turning back now. Only way to settle things is in the ring.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
And
Wendy Chu picks up the victory in impressive fashion.
Here is your winner,
Wendy Chu. Not taking the competition seriously.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
They tried to tune out the added presence, but it ultimately proved to be too much for them.
You hate to see it.
Get ready for the boom.
Talks as well with his fists as he does at the announce table.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wade Barrett.
Oh, we've seen Wade Barrett serve as a brutal leader, but perhaps even more focused now that he's on his own.
The thing about Wade is this, he doesn't just defeat opponents, he demoralizes them.
A methodical, bare-knuckle boxer who's got so many ways to dismantle his opponents.
The former king of the ring, multiple-time Intercontinental Champion who remains obsessed with domination. A tried-and-true villain.
From the grimy streets of Blackpool to the WWE.
And his opponent from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 240 pounds, the NXT UK Champion, William Regal.
I'll tell you, the entire career of William Regal has been predicated on commanding respect, whether it's in the ring as a competitor or whether serving as general manager for Monday Night Raw or NXT.
And you're right, Byron, that William Regal forces his opponents to show him the respect that he believes he deserves.
The bare-knuckle boxer and one of my favorite broadcast partners, Wade Barrett, ready for a fight.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that, Cole. While Barrett is a master in the ring, I don't think he holds a candle to me behind the desk.
Well, lucky for us, we're about to see the master enact his craft.
Here's a true ring general, William Regal, who always emphasizes proper planning to make an opponent suffer a thorough beating.
A master of the square circle, Regal's subtle movements seem harmless to the untrained eye. But when his opponent realizes what happened, it's too late. Goodness gracious. The proverbial mud hole has been...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Way to power out of the Boston Crab.
Oh, stomping away. Elbow drop. Piercing.
No doubt about it. If I'm Wade Barrett, I'm going to stick with what brought me to the dance. Stick to those hard-hitting strikes until the bitter end.
Barrett does have a well-earned reputation for being one of the more potent strikers we've ever seen.
Elbow on the spot. Back and forth we go.
Wards off that offense from Regal.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
From the top.
Completely missed the mark there.
Shot block.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Inflicting more damage to the leg.
It looked like Wade may have been taking him lightly, got caught off guard as a result.
Yeah, Regal with a very efficient form of offense.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, ouch! Climbing up those ropes now.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Wade is unable to stop this string of offense.
You cannot stop William Regal when he's like this. Reflex.
This is when we'll see Regal get nasty and deliver the dagger.
How in the world did he kick out?
Timely counter by Barrett. The back taking the brunt of it.
They've got their opponent's arm, dropping the knee for more punishment.
Regal here showcasing his strength.
Yeah, Barrett's got to assert himself back in this one.
Ooh, an arm breaker. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. Flying. Diving hammer strike. And William Regal, this one's for the match. Kicks out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Uh-oh. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Momentum going back to his corner. Boom! What for? To finish off Regal.
Looking for the pin. He did it! He did it!
Here is your winner, Wade Barrett.
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine their head was not in the right place after that distraction.
That's true, Saxton. It's hard to focus on just the match when there's an outside variable at play. From behind, an ambush.
Well, there's no way this match could happen now.
This competitor is in bad shape.
Now the official should call this off.
I think it's the opposite. We're still going to have this match.
Not a bright decision.
Hey, the attacker's got to be scared. I mean, ambushing them from behind like that.
This competitor is determined. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. This is grueling.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
And into the collar and elbow.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
In the face.
Bad spot for... Uh-oh.
He catches, shoulder down.
Can he recover?
Kicks out at just one.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Vicious right forearm.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Ooh. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
WWE Universe appreciating these.
Things have just gone nuclear. More heads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
It seems like Brooks Jensen has allowed personal issues to really cloud his judgment in and out of the ring lately. Corey, do you think that'll be an issue tonight?
Oh, I can't speak to Jensen's state of mind, Cole, but if he...
Going for the pin.
Breaks the count.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Brooks Jensen setting up. Got him.
DDT planted him. Jensen was right on target.
I didn't think things had gotten this heated between them.
Byron, this feels like it's close to going nuclear. Tick. It's over. Jensen gets it done.
Here is your winner, Brooks Jensen.
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
It took plenty of cunning and some killer instinct, but what a win.
Maybe not the words I would have chosen for describing how they pulled this off, but yeah, they won.
The high-flying duo.
Axiom and Nathan Frazier ready to light up the ring.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Nathan Frazier, representing Axiom from Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Axiom.
Well, tonight, Axiom and Frazier will need to be on the same page.
I agree, Saxton. They are an excellent team, but they're always seemingly at odds with each other.
One of the toughest brawlers around.
And his opponent from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 281 pounds, Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
Held records for shot put, then became a pro football player before becoming a wrestler.
Well, that athletic background all translates into his explosive physical. Style in the ring.
And one thing's for sure about the Anvil, he's always disciplined and always focused on the task at hand. Just look at the build of Jim the Anvil Neidhart, ready for battle.
That's because when the Anvil lifts weights, he lifts all of them at once.
And we're underway with the Anvil, Jim Neidhart. If there's one person who's ready to throw people around at any time, it's Jim Neidhart.
The Anvil's been known to go into gyms dressed in his street clothes, bench over 500 pounds for several reps, and then walk out. Who does that?
The Anvil, that's who.
The Anvil's incredible upper body strength. Anything can happen here tonight, and probably will.
And standing poised in flight attack position is Axiom. I think we're going to see something amazing in this one.
Yeah, Axiom's moniker of the master of motion is legit. He turns everything into a launching pad, even his opponent's body.
Oh, yeah, right to the...
Will this be enough? It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
The awesome A-lister is here.
Love him or hate him, you have to respect him.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
Fake for... Oh! What the heck is he doing?
What a cheap shot.
Just leveling the playing field, Cole.
This is horrible.
This referee has seen enough and issued a warning.
Yeah, now is not the time to push the referee's patience.
Oh!
Positioning the arm for a big leg drop.
Oof. Boom! Did you hear the impact?
measured. Oh, my gosh.
He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Not an A-list performance here from Miz.
Just bludgeoning their opponent. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
He's able to counter that.
Now Miz looking for some momentum.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Corey, what's the strategy got to be when going against The Miz? I assume taping his mouth shut is useful, but maybe not for a match.
Ha ha, very funny, Cole. But you just proved what you can't do when you're in the ring with The Miz. Take him lightly. You can't underestimate The Miz. You can't look past him. Take The Miz as seriously as he takes himself, and you might just get the advantage.
Down on the windpipe.
The Miz just getting beat down. And this is what happens when you take The Miz seriously as a competitor. Not taking him lightly, just handling Miz like the dangerous competitor he is.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, if this is the way we're starting, Cole, I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight. Got him in the corner now.
Splash. Look at the power. A scoop slam. Shoulders down. This could be it. Kick out. Close to 3.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Miz needed.
Also a good chance for Miz to gain his wits about it. Boom.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Just stomping every single part of his body. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp. Just pounding and pounding. He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by.
Watch out! Through the arm. It connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Kick by the Miz. DDT.
Pure brilliance coming from the A-lister.
They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years. He's got him square in his sights here.
Misses the target.
Shot to the chest.
Something in store for the Miz. Anything. The Miz just got destroyed.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
And The Miz goes down in defeat.
The Samoan Werewolf came in here and did what he does best. Absolutely wrecked shop.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
They don't come tougher than this wrestler. It's Ava Moreno.
And her opponent, from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
Every time I watch Ava Moreno perform, I am shocked she hasn't ever completely broken out.
In what? Hives? That's probably more likely since Moreno does appear to be somewhat allergic to opportunity.
Buckle up, Ava Moreno is about to throw down like only she can. There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway. That holds double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Pin.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that... Wait, is she... Yes, looking for the submission.
Wow, the power that takes is insane. Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Frankensteiner.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Big clothesline.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Driving a knee into the arm.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Look at this barrage of elbows on a downed opponent.
Yokosuka cutter.
And momentum is slipping away from Moreno.
Elektra cashing in on her opportunities. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
To the sky. High impact. She got the cover here.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Staying in this one. Ooh.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a man... Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unlimited. Ooh.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
And the referee is not going to allow that object from the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
This might be the end here.
She breaks the count quick.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Kick to the gut. Lifted. Way up, round and around, and big-time powerbomb.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Here it comes.
The rack attack!
Does Lopez have any fight left?
Goes for the pin. And it's all over. Ava Moreno gets it done.
Here is your winner, Ava Moreno.
Elektra Lopez unable to get it done and losing this match.
And it might be back to the drawing board for Elektra Lopez.
Guys, I can't wait for this match. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I am on the edge of my seat waiting. What
dear.
You may be waiting for a while, Byron. This does not look good.
Oh, I think we're still going to have a fight, fellas.
Yeah, but not the fight she was expecting.
Is the referee actually going to let her compete now?
You know what they say, expect the unexpected. Let's do the thing.
Can you believe what's happened here?
Can we please get some medics to check on the injured superstar?
After an exchange of blows, there is no more sanctioned match. This is a brawl.
I knew a little thing like throwing the match out wouldn't stop him.
This is serious. Someone needs to separate them. Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Nice kick.
And the knee.
Incredible balance from such a big athlete.
Just caught flush.
Stomping down. She's looking to go top rope here. From the top. Are you kidding me?
Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Reverse on Cargill.
Kick down low. She's in a predicament here.
Choke slam!
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Pump kick on target.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Look at this. Oh, God, that hurt.
Vicious knee. High cross body.
Great athleticism.
Tensions remain high as this rivalry goes on.
Talk about an understatement, Cole.
Tensions aren't just high. Guards are up.
Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy. Jaded. Naomi felt that one big time.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with it.
And this one is over.
Tegan Nox looking ready for a fight.
Yeah, she wants to show this crowd what she can do. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Nox.
Tegan showing that she really knows how to get aggressive. Vicious even.
Yeah, Nox proves the old adage that it's all about the size of the fight in the dog.
I can tell Tegan is itching to start throwing some punches and kicks.
Everyone stand in admiration because here comes one of the most magnificent women on earth.
From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice!
She's been at the top of the women's division, a reality TV star. This is an amazing moment we're all experiencing together.
Look, I respect what Maurice has done, but she can still be a bit much at times.
Maurice has conquered the ring and the world of reality television.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are...
Oh, no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
And now the panic is setting in. She's almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Neckbreaker. Boom. Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Maurice fires back.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
STO!
Ooh.
Bam, what a slap. Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that. Corey, what do you think she needs to do here to get the advantage over Tegan Nox?
You have to stay on top of Tegan Nox at all costs. Nox has that never quit, never say die attitude, but the thing about that attitude is that eventually it's just not enough. It might take a while, but grinding her down is the best option.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Maurice's experience is on full display right now. Up high! Not landing. That's not what she had planned.
Spine buster!
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
A cross body from the middle rope.
Hitting the ropes.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Cover. Is it enough? She gets a quick kick out there.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Just a relentless assault from Nox.
This can't be how Maurice envisioned tonight going.
Kick to the back.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Oh, God. Oh, strong impact. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Up high.
Body from the top. She can end it here. Big kick out.
Just barely, but it counts.
Lands face first. And Maurice can't stop any offense coming her way.
Tegan Nox at full throttle looks nearly unstoppable.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Ah, look at this. And now here's the cover.
But the ref isn't even paying attention. Never mind what you're doing. Make the count.
And she kicks out at two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Maurice with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain.
His hook fading.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
Nox isn't going to like what's about to come her way.
Maurice with a
Maurice might just have it.
And going for the pin. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Maurice.
Tegan is stunned in defeat.
Maurice certainly knows how to soak up a victory.
Yeah, she is loving this, as she should, Saxton.
The WWE Universe is on its feet for the American Nightmare.
Despite knowing that he's got a huge target on his back, Cody is still pumped up.
Oh, Byron, that's because Cody has worked his entire life to reach this point. Rhodes is extremely comfortable taking heavy fire.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. He's finally been able to tap into that, and we are now witnessing his full capabilities.
Indeed, Corey, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he stepped foot in has been transformed for the better, thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE. This is a man on a mission,
Looking to deliver a new brand of judgment.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
the size of Damian Priest, his intensity. He is easily one of the most imposing superstars in WWE.
From the moment the Archer of Infamy sets his sights on you, you know you're in trouble. When Priest goes after someone, he does not miss.
Looking at a man who's about to come face to face with his greatest nightmare.
Unfortunately for him, this is one nightmare you can't wake up from. You've got to live through it. Cody will make sure of it.
Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one.
Oh, what a power slam. Double underhook applied. Up and...
The glam slam.
Oof. Oh, my goodness.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. What a counter. Ooh. What a punch.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Priest able to adapt.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Strikes with a kick. Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. When you have the explosive power and size of Damian Priest, you have to think that drains a lot of his energy throughout the match.
Yeah, Cole, the Priest needs to keep his emotions in check here and see the big picture. If he wants to get the win, he has to reserve something in his tank for the home stretch.
And he slides him back to the mat. He can do it here. Not even a 1 count there.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Brain buster. That'll scramble your brain. Force going directly to the dome. That'll leave you seeing double for weeks.
By Rhodes.
Cody showing just...
Here's the pin. A kick out to stay alive.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Rhodes about to head to the pay window.
Rhodes.
Did that finish Priest off?
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Oh, and he just kicked out.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't. He got the shoulder up in time.
Not quite enough to put him away. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Remarkable power being shown here. And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape. Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare.
Putting those educated feet to good use.
And finishing up high.
Elbow drop right on point.
Well, what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there.
Cody Rhodes lining it up.
Cody Rhodes hits his opponent for crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things. For the win.
2. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Damian Priest unable to get the win here.
But this defeat will surely reignite something in Damian Priest. We know he won't be satisfied until he avenges this loss.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion,
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner. Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight.
Oh boy, guys, she is the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And her beauty is only matched by her success in the ring.
And her opponent, from Staten Island, New York, Carmella possesses incredible athletic ability, a real mind for the ring. And if I may say so myself, she has great taste in men.
And Carmella can be ruthless in reaching her goals. This woman's about to face the nightmare of the women's division.
And you know Rhea Ripley will not let up the moment she steps inside that ring.
There's the bell, and Rhea Ripley looks ready to unleash some pent-up frustration in this one.
I would never want to be the one standing across the ring for Rhea Ripley, Michael. Because you can run all you want, but eventually Rhea will catch you. And once she does, she won't stop until she gets the job done. And even then, she still might not stop.
Yeah, Byron, I wouldn't wish Rhea Ripley's wrath on even you. It's something you want to avoid if you can, and that's a big if.
And in the other corner, you've got the beautiful, talented, and fabulous Carmella.
Jeez, Corey, showing your bias a bit much there, aren't you? Well, Carmella might be all that. We also know that she'll do anything she can to get what she wants. And I'm sure what Carmella wants here tonight is to walk out with a win. Oh, ouch! These two going strike for strike, it seems. Ooh.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. And willpower, the sheer guts of these. And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Schoolgirl!
A tremendous pinning combination.
Power right out in one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Carmella, buster.
That's the type of offense that's made Carmella so absolutely dominant in this business. And Carmella with a takedown, looking for... The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
From the middle rope.
Oh, a splash.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
this pressure.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
She gets put in the corner.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
Check this out.
Handspring head scissors.
Oh, bam! She flipped that attack around.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Electric chair. Wait a minute.
Countered into a hurricanrana. Beautiful.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for the saved by the ropes this time.
Headed to the top rope.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
This could be the end for Ripley.
Congratulations.
Laying waste to both competitors. It's a battle for supremacy.
And it looks like Ivy Nile has something on her mind.
She must be looking to address the champ tonight.
I hope the champ was listening to her.
That's a statement that will grab everyone's attention.
There you have it, some choice words from Ivy Nile.
Oh, man, not only is she not backing down, she promised a win.
Well, she didn't get where she is today by playing it safe.
This guy is the future.
One half of the Creed brothers.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Creed brothers from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 230 pounds, Julius Creed.
Julius always able to ruthlessly execute inside the ring.
It's because Julius has been a combat athlete his entire life.
Here comes the barbaric powerhouse, Ivar.
As single-minded as they come in the ring, Ivar is all about destruction.
And his opponent, representing the War Raiders from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 305 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Ivar.
Surprisingly agile. You don't see many 300-pounders move like Ivar does.
A truly menacing individual who no longer lives the Viking lifestyle. Now, he's consumed with waging war. And Ivar is well equipped to do that with his terrifying mix of size and speed.
The big Ivar looking more than ready to go to battle here tonight.
And if you've never seen Ivar in action, you're about to have your mind blown. This is a 300-plus pound bruiser who somehow moves like a cruiserweight. Seriously, a person Ivar's size simply should not move around the ring the way he does.
Yeah, Corey, it's always impressive, always unexpected when Ivar gets rolling.
But Julius Creed has got it all. Power, speed, grappling, grit, and he is always game to throw down. Dominating shoulder tackle.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. The more he fights, and he very quickly counters.
Take over. Go for the win here.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
He's still in this.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
It's hooked in deep. His body's
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Spine buster
with a sit-out. Nasty.
2. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Julius Creed may be a physical monster inside the ring, but I still think you've got a path to victory here. If you can outsmart Creed, outmaneuver him, you might be able to find some openings for big offense of your own.
For many opponents, outsmarting Creed is probably their only real hope, Corey. A complete lack of mercy shown towards Julius there.
Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that.
That'll do some serious damage.
Big splash.
And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Good work here, outsmarting Julius and finding chances to strike without giving him a chance to answer.
That turns it around for Julius.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
Julius.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? It's locked in so tight. Running out of...
And he very quickly counters. After humble beginnings, this has really grown into a career-defining conflict for these superstars.
For years, their names will be spoken together as everyone recalls the war they waged against one another.
Yeah, he's going for it.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Lands an elbow.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost.
Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab cinched in. He is
trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Oh, man. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. They are emptying their tents, going back and forth like this. Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
And just like that, the scales were imbalanced.
Boosh. Punch. Nasty. Momentum has completely shifted to Ivar.
Yeah, Ivar is appearing unstoppable. Dodges out of the way.
Punch right in the head.
Moonsault.
He's headed to the top now.
From way up. Oh, look
replacement. Ready for it. Boom with the clothesline. Ivar's in big trouble.
Dropping the elbow. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Pin attempt. Can Julius Creed bring this home?
Big victory for this superstar who is apparently summoning someone to the ring. And the loser of this match still fighting. Oh, now we got company. Now it's 3-on-1.
This is a mugging.
Man, just an all-out assault. Completely uncalled for.
You better reinforce the ring because here comes destruction.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed.
The kaiju of WWE, Big Bronson Reed. He has been on an absolute tear as of late.
We've seen him beat some big names, compete in some major matches. I think it's just a matter of time before Bronson really hits it big.
Gentlemen, Big Bronson Reed is ready to claw through the competition.
And I don't think anyone can stop him.
The one and only CM Punk.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Punk's first tour of duty in WWE was epic. The pipe bomb set off an entirely new era in WWE. But oh, how times have changed since then.
Yeah, when you think about the past accomplishments, Corey, CM Punk has been a WWE champion. He won Money in the Bank, so many other titles. But this current version of CM Punk is driven to surpass those past achievements. CM Punk looks ready to make a statement inside the ring.
And Big Bronson Reed looks eager to get his massive hands on his opponent. Reed will attack you in the locker room, the hotel, the gym, it doesn't matter.
Reed will do anything to get an advantage, Michael. Wherever Bronson goes, instantly becomes a dangerous environment.
Reaching the top of WWE, has become something of an obsession for Bronson Reed as this powerhouse blasts his own path through the competition.
But we all know there is no stopping CM Punk when he is determined.
Yeah, he may be blunt, he may rub certain people the wrong way, but Punk is always itching for a fight.
Blade Buster! And if you take one too many of those, we know how this match is going to turn out.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
CM Punk, look at this! Crashing to the floor.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing. What now? Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy? Striking down with the axe handle.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Big Bronson Reed fears no man.
And into the corner he goes.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
It's looking like Reed's opposition is failing to rise to this challenge. That's a free fall.
He's got him down for the pin here. Fending off a 2 count there.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Things are heading ringside now.
Oh, man.
What punishment being dealt by Reed.
Just like I was saying earlier, Punk is getting overwhelmed as this match has turned very physical. Raw power isn't one of Punk's strengths.
Oh, my God. Vicious right forearm.
Implanted by the DDT. Oh, man, check out this power.
Down, into the cover. Countered under the cover. Oh, my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Still no end in sight here.
Bam.
These two trading one blow after another.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, man, the shot raining down. One after another.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Great way to break down your opponent.
And now Reed is under immense pressure.
This is Reed's resolve being challenged. Incoming!
Connects.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
The body's limits are being reached here.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan. But Punk with his opponent in position. Sleep. CM Punk turned his lights off.
2 count. CM Punk is your winner here.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Bronson Reed understandably shocked over the results of this one.
The best in the world once again living up to the moniker.
Punk wouldn't have had it any other way.
And now Dominic Mysterio has something to say. He's looking ready to deliver some choice words. Let's hear it out.
He's talking the talk for sure.
The WWE Universe wondering if he can walk the walk, though.
The champion has made his presence known.
And whenever he comes to the ring, everyone listens.
This has the likelihood to get physical in a hurry.
I can't believe the champ made that challenge.
He's always been a fighting champ.
He accepts the challenge, and it's official. These two will go one-on-one and settle it all.
And I cannot wait.
We're about to find the truth in suffering.
I'm going to be honest with you, Saxton. I really have no idea what is going on in Spears' mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears!
A gifted competitor with a wealth of in-ring knowledge, Shawn Spears is a threat.
With or without a chair in his hands.
Spears will do what it takes to accomplish his goals here.
And break his opponents in the process.
WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an absolute powerhouse.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the NXT champion, Oba Femi.
A track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Yeah, but Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water. The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Oba Femi?
Shawn Spears no doubt looking to steal the win in this one.
Spears obviously knows how to get it done in the ring. No one is denying it. But he chooses to use shortcuts and manipulation to get what he wants. And that just rubs me the wrong way.
Seems to rub a lot of superstars the wrong way.
He might actually get the win here.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Left hook in the mush.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Slugging away with everything they've got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
From the middle rope. What a splash. Did you?
And here's the cover.
He's able to kick out before two.
Still in it. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Really just laying it in.
An uninterrupted surge against Spears here.
Shawn's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Shawn was on the wrong end of things there.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. The champion wasn't even involved in this. The title right across the face.
That was completely uncalled for.
Or was it? Looks like somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo.
Can't help but wonder what kind of dark slumber party Wendy's planning here.
She used to be so bright and happy. Now Wendy Choo looks ready to turn the lights out on the competition.
Well, Choo's a capable competitor despite the theatrics. You have to take her seriously, somehow. I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
Choo wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think. Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights.
And her opponent, representing Fatal Influence from Chelsea, Michigan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Fallon Henley.
A small-town country girl with a veteran mindset, a strong work ethic, and a mean right hand.
have the sleepy psycho, Wendy Choo. Choo has no remorse, no compassion, and a creepy feeling follows her wherever she goes.
This is certainly not the Wendy Choo we saw in her early days in NXT. Wendy Choo's made it clear that she wants the future to be dark for everyone.
Just seeing Wendy Choo walk is scary, Corey. She has to be possessed. She growls at her opponents. We're surrounded by an overpowering evil.
Coming out of the opposite corner is Fallon Henley, who wants to take her opponent out when they're not looking and talk a lot of trash.
Get off your high horse, Saxton. Fallon's found a way to accelerate her journey to the top. Only a loser would criticize such a thing. Followed up by another to the chest.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
And here we go now, elbow drop. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Wendy's mind didn't look to be in the game there. Gets the shoulder up. Not yet. Oh, and Fallon Henley has taken control.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy truly can be.
Corey, what's Fallon Henley got to do tonight to get the W?
Fallon Henley's as passionate as anyone in the locker room, Cole. We've seen that passion and fire fuel her, but we've also seen it blind her and cost her when it matters most. If Fallon can channel that passion, harness it into proper energy, this match could be all hers.
Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard. Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay.
Oh, that's right. How's that for a message?
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Single leg drop kick. Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
And Fallon's clearly figured out how to channel that passion of hers into something tangible and effective here.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. She kicks out with authority.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. And a slap, too.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
This is dirty.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Ouch. Shoulders down. Cover. She kicks out at one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Wow, drop kick on point.
Wendy is taking charge.
Yeah, Choo's appearing unstoppable.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oof. The fight is on, and it's furious. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Who will break first? That is the question. Oh, what a forearm.
And Choo might have just hit the snooze button on her opponent.
Plenty to be alarmed about now.
When it comes to this rivalry, I think we all thought cooler heads would end up prevailing, but that has absolutely not been the case.
Oh, yeah, Michael. Right now, there is nothing that can stop the collision course that these superstars are on.
Sure, it's been messy, but that's part of this business. Not every rivalry is a sportsmanlike affair where you shake hands before and after every.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. Our celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Well, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
It's WWE's biggest fan turned superstar, Melee Fan.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Melee Fan.
Melee Fan just asked for my autograph. How about you, Saxton?
She's probably just waiting till after the match. Melee Fan has been working night and day to be like the superstar she's looked up to since she was a kid.
Night and day, huh? Maybe lack of sleep explains that crazy look in her eye.
Here comes a real menace in the women's division, Jacy Jayne.
And her opponent, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, Jacy Jayne.
Jayne is the multiple-time NXT Women's Tag Champion, co-holder of the longest reign in that title's history.
And we are only seeing the start of Jacy Jayne's dominance. Jacy Jayne at one time used to be toxic. Now she's fatal.
And now she believes it's her time to rule the ring.
It's time for pure energy with the whirlwind of wrestling, Melee Fan.
The fan favorite Fanny has been around for a while now, but shows no signs of slowing down.
Good news for her fans, bad news for her opponent.
Let's not forget about Jacy Jayne, gentlemen. Talk about a physical presence in this match. She's not going to go down without a fight.
You have a point, Corey. Jacy Jayne does provide a physicality in the division that could really come into play here. Into a handstand splash. Wow. What an incredible moonsault.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Boom! Head kick connects. Karana spiked them.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Jacy Jayne can be truly merciless in the ring. Think we see that mean streak of hers tonight?
Well, we better if Jayne wants to win this match. If she isn't at her most ruthless here, her chances of victory start rapidly diminishing in my estimation. Massive miscalculation on that one. Trading back and forth blows now. Boom! Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Oh!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Middle rope. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow. Gets driven into the corner.
Caught with the double axe handle. And Jayne continuing her charge.
How about this ruthlessness we're seeing from Jacy? She's really leaning into that mean streak of hers. Dropping an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
This isn't even close to over.
And Jayne
Into the cover, but is it enough? And she fights it off.
both competitors digging deep in.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Look at Melee. Her lights are off.
Makes the cover. Emphatic victory.
your winner, JCJ.
A tough loss for Melee Fanny Fan.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
I can't believe there was an argument that held this match up for minutes. Now we're finally underway.
I think you spoke too soon, Cole.
Looks like we still have some existing problems between these two.
The frustrations have boiled over, and this tag team just dissolved before our very eyes.
They're all alone.
Well, this team just disintegrated right before our very eyes.
I mean, this is basically turned into a 2-on-1 handicap match.
Match underway now, and as we just saw, there's already some tension here between these superstars.
Respect isn't a prerequisite, Cole. It's not something...
She's looking at it early. And fends off the pinfall.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Oh.
Man.
Brilliant, right to the back of the knee.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Guys, what's the strategy when you find yourself on the wrong side of a numbers game in a handicap match? Is it even worth trying to fight back?
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks.
This spells doom for Soul.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
Overcoming the odds might be the sweetest taste of victory.
Not losing focus and taking care of business. Tremendous.
Absolutely, guys. Didn't think it was going to end this way.
Even though they got the win, I don't know if this rift is too big to overcome. Here comes the young OG.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, Javon Evans.
Dynamic offense and athleticism from Evans, matched only by his courage and youthful exuberance.
Wes Lee is about to take flight.
And his opponent from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, Wes Lee.
Turned his back on his friends, and he says he's done taking care of others.
It's because Wes Lee's finally ready to take what's his. He's finally learned to look out for number one.
Once seen as a superhero, now he's something different.
Lee has worked hard to get to this point in his career, and now he won't give up his spot for anyone.
It's not a good idea to count Wes Lee out. Wes has the heart of a lion and unbelievable physical gifts. He just needs to strike at the right time. And he moves in for the cover. Cover, big shoulder. Able to turn it into a cover of their own. Here's the pin. Immediately powers out.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
What a display of strength here.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Wes gets the better there.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. Vicious right forearm. My, oh my, what elevation. Ooh. Good golly, what a knee.
He's going up. From the top rope.
Oh, what a landing. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. No, 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 please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Man, that's just nasty.
Raining down elbows.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Boom! Knee on the money.
And Wes is really dialed in right now.
Wes is determined right now, looking unfazed.
Corey, how exactly do you deal with an opponent like Wes Lee, someone who's so agile, who loves to come flying off the ropes?
You've got to keep Wes off those ropes and keep focused on grounding him. Corner Wes, lay into him with everything you've got. Quite simply, exhaust him. That's the key.
Wes did his homework. As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Tiger feint kick around the post.
Wes Lee looks like...
This one's for the win. Can Evans kick out? That's it. Wes able to score the win.
Here is your winner, Wes Lee.
A disheartening loss for Javon Evans here.
Wes Lee getting it done in a way that only he can. He deserves to celebrate this win.
Well, here comes the powerhouse of the Hart Foundation.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 281 pounds, Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
A man who is part of one of the most legendary dynasties in this industry.
Made his own mark on this industry.
And who could forget that maniacal laugh?
From throwing shot puts to throwing anvils to throwing opponents.
Now, this is not somebody you want to be tossed around by. This man, Nathan Frazier, is the embodiment of speed inside the ring.
I can't wait to see it.
And his opponent, representing Threxium from Jersey in the Channel Islands, weighing in at 182 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Nathan Frazier.
Nathan Frazier in a short time has already proven to be one of the best high flyers in all of WWE.
And he's also proven he'll rattle everyone's cages and tell some hard-hitting truths. I like this guy.
Folks, you are in for a treat. Nathan Frazier is ready for takeoff, so be sure not to blink.
Moving at the speed of light, Frazier's athleticism is off the charts. And once he builds up that speed, oh boy, good luck keeping up.
Very true, Byron, but some say that even more impressive is his relentlessness. Frazier will never back down, never give up. And he's going for the pin.
Reverse the levers and into a pin.
And quick getting the arm up.
Still in it. Big height on that moonsault.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Moonsault, moonsault. Turns it into a pin attempt. Two, and they kick out at two.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Boom, what a forearm.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that. Nathan Frazier is so quick, so unpredictable in the ring.
Which is why if you really want to neutralize Frazier in his offense, you've got to take away that speed by any means.
After everything he's been through, will he give...
Trying. Almost there. Nice elbow, and he's out. The anvil. Got it locked in. That Cobra Clutch. Is he going to tap?
Oh, no.
Another chin rolled out of it. Great escape.
Closed fist connects. And Jim Neidhart struggling a bit. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And Frazier with momentum on his side.
Yeah, Frazier's proving hard to keep up with.
You have got to be kidding me. Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Springboard moonsault. We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rock...
Jim the Anvil Knight. Tremendous power and nice power slam.
Can that finish Nathan?
That was a massive victory for this young man.
It was certainly a treat for all of us to watch here tonight. This superstar can now enjoy his victory. Oh, what
The hell's he doing? Oh, no, not the steel chair. Come on!
Oh, my God. This is absolutely heinous. Totally uncalled for.
He's out of control.
The American Nightmare is here.
The son of a plumber looking to continue the Rhodes legacy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes has endured so much, but it's made him a better competitor.
Rhodes has overcome challenges. He finished the story of a lifetime, and he won the undisputed WWE Championship.
But Cody has never lost sight of what's important.
We all have experienced the evolution of Cody Rhodes, from undesirable to undeniable to champion.
You can feel the adrenaline going through his soul. Cody, ready to fight.
A chill has fallen over this arena.
Each member is just a little out of their minds.
And yet unified in the ring in their pursuit of causing mayhem.
And the Wyatt Six share a dark, twisted purpose.
Bedlam about to be unleashed.
This man may consider himself a star, but Cody intends on leaving him in the dust.
The ominous, mysterious Uncle Howdy looking to compete in singles action here tonight. Just look at him. The bell's only just rung, but Uncle Howdy's twisted mind games are already in full swing.
The man Bo Dallas has let himself be the vessel for Uncle Howdy. Call it a coping mechanism, call it a full-body possession, whatever it is, in the ring, we've seen just how vicious, sadistic even, Howdy can be.
Uncle Howdy has proven to be someone or something you don't want to cross if you can help it. Unfortunately, more often than not, it doesn't seem like you can avoid it.
And then we've got the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, a man whose resilience is something else.
Yeah, Corey, and that's really something you can't learn. Cody inherited incredible mat skills, the gift of gab, and hard cookery.
Cover here. Is it enough?
No, kick out. Just Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Boom.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Bang!
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Corey, what advice would you give to someone taking on the American Nightmare?
Above all else, Cole, I'd say you have to be the smarter competitor. Cody wrestles a pretty emotional style, so you need to counteract that with a more cerebral and methodical one. Don't let Cody bait you into letting your emotions take the wheel.
Backbreaker. Cody manages to counter.
That was beautiful.
Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Lands the crossbody.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. From the top rope, missile drop kick on point.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault. Got him right where he wants him.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
And he counters. Boom.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown. Wow, picture perfect moonsault.
And Rhodes continuing his charge.
Howdy is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Oh, that would shatter a jaw.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fall for so long.
And some effective offense with that one.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Uncle Howdy is being measured. The end could be near. And the American Nightmare crossroads.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Two. Amazing.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still...
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Trying to take an arm out of the socket here.
They want that, and they are not letting go.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Rhodes from the middle rope.
From the middle rope with the Cody cutter. Precise destruction from Cody right there.
Cody Rhodes.
With crossroads. End of the line for Uncle Howdy. Looking to capitalize on that move.
That's it. Cody Rhodes able to score the win.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
A jaw-dropping defeat for Uncle Howdy.
Cody knew what he needed to do and leaves the battlefield in triumph. All the heart, the fire, and the determination tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.